Critic's never been this loud. I've tried everything to turn it down, but it don't fight fair, and it's always there. Inner critic won't let no one close. Makes me doubt the ones that care the most. Cause this parasite is the jealous type. So keep your kindness. I'll always second guess it silently. I will always question why anyone would wanna be with me. Cause I don't know how to not feel this way. Why can't I ever let me win? Why can't I take a compliment? Cause everyone says the nicest things, but I'm never good enough for me. Why can't I let myself feel loved? Am I afraid I'll mess it up? Something is broken in my brain. I'll never be good enough for me. Inner critic feeds on all my stress, sabotaging all of my success. Cause what it can't destroy, I can't enjoy. Inner critic amplifies all my flaws. Inner critic only sees what I'm not. It belittles all the good that I've been till I don't believe it's there. Why can't I ever let me win? Why can't I take a compliment? Cause everyone says the nicest things, but I'm never good enough for me. Why can't I let myself feel loved? Am I afraid I'll mess it up? Something is broken in my brain. I'll never be good enough for me. Master of deception, clouding my perception, changing all my chemistry, repurposing rejection into the perfect weapon to keep me living anxiously, assuming bad intention so I can second guess it till everyone's the enemy. There's never a connection that it will never threaten. It wants all of me. Why can't I ever let me win? Why can't I take a compliment? Cause everyone says the nicest things, but I'm never good enough for me. Why can't I let myself feel loved? Am I afraid I'll mess it up? Cause I don't believe a word they say. I'll never be good enough for me. Inner critic's never been this loud. Inner critic's never been this loud. Inner critic's never been this loud. Inner critic's never been this loud.
And we are live. Hi everyone. I have to open my door because I'm a little warm. Hi, hello, stream, welcome, welcome. It may Fox Face, welcome to stream, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. Don't mind me, just trying to get situated where I can properly hear myself. Well, kind of hear myself because I don't have a proper setup, but I'm orange today. Yeah, you are orange today. You're very. And there, hello, stream, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm on time this time because I wasn't fucking with audio. So, how nice is that? What's up? Nothing much. What's up with you guys? How y'all doing? It's been a minute since we've done the usual. I am alone today. I'm just by myself, so I have to get used to, you know, nothing. Nobody talking, nothing playing. It's just me trying to entertain a stream. Here we go. Happy August. Happy August to you too. Yeah, we're in August now. Oh dear. Have uploaded new content. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, do you remember me from a stream? I don't know how long ago, but I'm so okay. Yeah, I do remember you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. My favorite month sometimes. August is kind of a hard month for me, or at least it was last year. I'm hoping it's not going to be as brutal as it was, last year. Was this on a different channel? Ah. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Gacha Club, make sure I do this properly. Here we go. Yeah! There we go. I still don't have all my OCs. Like that because it's my birthday month. Nice. It's on its way too, yes. And when it hits autumn, that will be around my birthday. My birthday's in autumn. In literally the middle of it. I like autumn. I like winter. And I used to say like winter was my favorite season, but I like autumn. I don't know what I'd say. It's definitely not summer, and it's not really spring. So I guess it's, but I love the coldness of winter, and I don't have to deal with headaches that much. Fall has a lot of weather fluctuations, but it's just good weather to be out in. Summer can continue to die in a fire. It was my birthday on the 9th, and I'm the youngest in class. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Yep. That is true. And summer tomorrow would have been months since my birthday. Yep. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down. On my end and on yours. So, before I started the stream, I spun a wheel to see what song that I would open the stream up with. And Inner Critic won 2 times. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm doing Inner Critic. I'm like, that's an interesting song to start that off with, because it's more of the less subs on my channel. Don't worry, I am too. I've been like fluctuating between the same sub count for about like 4 months now. Probably even longer. But I spun a wheel and Inner Critic won. I'm like, okay, I guess it wants me to play Inner Critic. I like Inner Critic. But it's also more of a okay, I guess we're starting off with Citizen Soldier. Or Suffer Better. Cold for me like winter, like autumn, yeah. Yeah. Pretty. I don't know what happens. But you would gain them back. True! I would not recommend worrying about sub counts and stuff. So I had 100, like it only took, less that much, because it's dramatic. Don't focus too much on the numbers, that will eventually consume you and you'll stop having fun. I don't recommend anyone that is here to grow to do YouTube, just because those numbers will fucking destroy you. I've learned to just make what I love. And if people are there to watch, people are there to watch. If they're not, they're not. Consistency is key. True. Consistency, motivation, and not giving a fuck about the numbers. Part of me Got my spelling wrong. You can find a schedule that works for you. I have a video every 6 days schedule, but I also schedule ahead. Like I posted for people that don't know, I posted on my community tab about how much I've edited this well, last month now. Because I didn't know how much I was editing. When I looked at how many days that I've edited in the only 2 days that I didn't, I've edited for 17 days, guys, to get 11 videos scheduled. Because I was so behind. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna spell everything wrong. I can look past spelling. It's fine. My time on Wednesdays on my other channel. Yeah. I don't have a select day. I just do every 6 days, so every day kind of changes. But you just know if it's been 5 days since my last video, then I'm up. You've been alive, you idiot. But I don't do YouTube for views. I don't do it to grow, really. Streaming is more for growth, but also I kind of just like talking. And it's not something that I could regularly do. I like interacting, and I am a horrific interactor in real life. And I don't really have anyone else to interact with outside of online. So I kind of just do this and like grow from it, but I just like coming on here talking and making characters. Hi guys, hi Lemon, welcome to the stream, welcome. So now we finished. Every 2 days or something. Do not burn yourself out. That every 2 days is a lot. My brother had videos every a video every 2 videos a week. So that would be like every 3 days, I think. Fluctuating. Do not burn yourself out. That's very easy to do. Bed at 3 a.m. yesterday, but for some reason I'm not tired. Fair enough. I went to bed at 5 a.m. and I woke up at 2 p.m. I have a brother, but he's a pain in my ass. I love my brother. He's great. He's feeling under the weather right now, kind of, but he's great. Woke up at 9 a.m. Fair enough. Star that. Oh, does that character? I don't have brothers. I made a character on my phone. I gotta make sure she's saved because this one doesn't like saving. Oh, she did save. Cool. I made a late night character design. I'm not gonna show you guys. I just wanted to make sure she was safe. I have sisters. Is this a new PC you have? This is a new PC, yep. I've had this since the beginning of this month. Oh, last month now. Practically. Well, I guess kind of start. Like, I got it on the 14th, right? Or, no, the 11th? Whatever day I started editing was the day I got it. PC now too. So I think I got it on the stop editing. Which I did some light editing today, but I'm not gonna burn myself out. I've been doing a lot of videos that have a lot of it. One time we were playing, I felt like see who can make a better character, and he gave me some character players. It gave him some sort of weird movie. Talking about my brother, Rip. Yeah, I know that's still a problem. I don't know how to fix that. Yes, YouTube is still. I did competitions with quite a few people. Pretty cool. I did a friendly competition with people on my server. I did one with Lemon because we liked making OCs. But I started with what was it? I started years ago in like 2020 or something. 2019. I don't know. I did friendly competitions with I think my in real life best friend's sisters. That's right. Hi, hello, stream, welcome. I wouldn't say they were really high, but they wanted to talk to me. So I did competitions with them. Their OCs were something. Character. Who started? Well, that would have been all fun. I've been doing Gacha since 2018, and I've had on and off channels that have done Gacha since 2018. Actually, 2018. But for me, for my channels, I started incorporating in 2019. I didn't fully turn to this channel until 2020, but I was debating it. In 2020. I posted. I remember trying to go about 5 or 4 years. First character. My first character is pretty generic because I was playing Gacha Verse. It was a just my Minecraft character. Well, not. It was what was Myrtle, which Myrtle was a character that I made, which was also a connection to a group I had, where we all made different versions of each other. I think the only one that didn't was. Well, no, because no, Lily made versions of us too, so that's kind of just a connection I have now. But Myrtle was my first OC. She's evolved over the years, but Myrtle was my first OC. Then it was Lilith. Then Luna. I need to complete my map, alright. I got into it because a friend at the time showed it to me. And she showed me. I asked about, well, I've said the story before, but people that don't know. The reason how I got into Gacha was through, my friend had this profile on my Gacha Club, and I was like, wow, that's so cool, what is that from? And then she's like, oh, it's this game. Oh. Which was Gacha Studio. And then she showed me Gacha Verse. And I was like, what about the other one? It's like, oh, that's Gacha Studio. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't actually know when she started getting into it. I don't know if it was then and there. I never actually asked that. 6 years. Can I draw you? If you want to. My favorite has bright purple hair. I was like a fish. It was like Evelyn, I had a brown. And Lilith had blonde. Well, she would fluctuate between blonde. Nimble's also pretty old. I don't remember when she was introduced. Well, I know it was that same year, but I don't remember when that was brought. But then followed Patsy. The dragons. YouTuber had about nice. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really seen a reason to not gacha. I'm not really that gifted in any of the other like creation spheres, so I'm not really a good. Where's Rosie look like? She's in the thumbnail. Right here. She's just me. uh, So I could never really bring my characters to life without something like this. So I don't really ever see a reason why I would ever stop until I, you know, don't actually have time. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna draw you now. Thank you. Thank you both. I got a message saying like it's blank if you want to stream. I'm like, I'm already live. What do you mean? Did I get that notification, please? You meant chocolate. I don't like it, but that sounds nice. So good. Probably for people that actually like mint, but I don't. Oh. I love those. Sure. And I find it really enjoyable to put together videos and stuff. I've been doing some new techniques in the videos that I'm currently working on. Big to background. Which I'm curious what people think of that technique when it comes out, but you guys will be waiting a very long time for it. AKA like 2 months. But I think it looks good, but I don't know. It's like similar to like taking screen recordings using chroma key, the green screening thing. It's similar to that, but and it's kind of like the other thing I do for my special videos, which is like the subspecial channel. And it's pretty. Thank you. I'm just making random characters. Just talking. I don't really save these characters like I've said before, but I do just make them. Some of them I save, some I don't. Some I actually have been secretly saving for a story that I am developing, or that's been in development for a very long time since I've been able to get on to. But some of the song choices I wanted to have, I'm reconsidering after learning certain facts. I don't know when that will. My favorite character. Put the name together. Nice. Okay, I'll be back. Alright. I was supposed to this year, but I don't think that's happening. So I don't have it put together anyway. Even though the PC stuff did halt that process. What's this crown? I don't know. It's new. It reminds me of Twitch. Like the top tier thing. But instead, it's just useless points because literally it does nothing. But the more you chat, the more you get. Top gifters. Yeah. On Twitch, it's top tier. But yeah. You don't wanna post? I'll tag. Yeah, be the mark? Yeah, that's fine. Change my gacha account. Okay. Whenever I draw people, it makes me my red can be a very flat color for drawings. I have not. Good. I've heard mixed things. What do you like? Fruits or something like that? Well, my favorite color is cyan, blue. Oh, hello, up bottom. So it says I copied a drawing. Bruh. That sucks. Fruits that there's a lot of fruits that I like. I'm distracted by Linkin Park. Staring at a ceiling. I like blueberries, strawberries, blackberries, raspberries. I like all of those. I like cat. I love cats. House cats, big cat. I saw Linkin Park CD the other day. Yo, what CD? Or do you not know? I love Linkin Park. I love Linkin Park. I'm such a super fan. I don't know, I was in the store with a friend and I saw one. Nice. There. Do you know what color it was? won't stop me from listening to it. True. True. Yes. As July 20th was the anniversary of Chester Bennington's passing. I really like Frontier. And I'm not one of those fans that are just gonna fucking. I'm not comparing Emily, and I'm not comparing Chester. Chester was a fucking legend in his own right. But I'm so glad they're back. When he died. Suicide. He got him? Yes. He did. The day we found out, we were supposed to see them in concert a week after that. Yeah. Speaking of Chester, I also really like his voice, so I found him in side projects in his old band. And this one is Dead by Sunrise, the side project. 15. I didn't know. See, I know he died. Yeah. I mean, yeah, when you very huge in the mainstream when that happened. It's a very recognizable name. I suffer rain. But I listen to Linkin Park, I listen to Dead by Sunrise, I listen to Grey Days, the old stuff. And the immense re-recording. I don't know what I just clicked on. A girl making gacha characters while listening to rock music. You're open for the drawing? Just one idea. Yeah, go ahead. Which one? What else would you call it? Is it oh, not, no, it never is. Rosie, it never is. I could be doing a fucking have the most direct title ever and it's never clear. Yes. But if I doing a Valentine's Day tier list, somebody asked me what I was doing. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? I'm doing a tier list. What about this? Like, it's very clear what I'm doing most of the time, but you know, it's never clear enough. When legends rise. I don't mind blasting. But I do get that quite a bit. Since I broken, alone I try, with words unspoken. Breath is frozen, with blinded eyes. I feel myself, it's burning down, it's burning high. When ashes fall, the legends rise, we burn it out a mile wide. I mean, people can ask. Though they are blind. I'm not gonna judge people for asking. Please. Let's not put them on blast. They're good Gacha characters. To be fair, not a lot of people do these kinds of live streams. Some people do it in the moment, and then they just delete them afterwards. But there's not actually consistent people that stream Gacha Club. Especially making characters and talking. I mean, especially not with rock music in the background. Legends rise. It's burning down, it's burning high. When ashes fall, the legends rise. We burn it out a mile wide. When ashes fall, the legends rise. I love legends rise. YouTube, please work properly. I've been trying for 7 years. Ah! That one person from years ago? Yeah. Never streamed Gacha. I was going to, but never did. I had a few people come to me and like help wanna start streaming, and then like Fruit Mocha did, and then Zero did. But then both of them kinda stopped. You have a good singing voice. Thank you. Spiral. That's fitting for this, the title, for being Blue Spiral. I know Bella's lurking in chat right now. Is she? Well, no. As soon as you said that, if she is here, she will say something. Or she's gonna refuse to say something now that I've said that. But, we'll see. Is she a shadow viewer? Who's always here? Huh? Most of the time, yeah. Do you like anime? I don't really watch anime. I watched 2 animes, which was Sonic X and Kirby Right Back Action. Other than that, that is where my knowledge ends. And I have a style for it, though. But I actually liking. You play Roblox? I do, but not enough for people to add me. Play Roblox? Yep. I'm stuck between the fact that I want to be annoying and not show up just because you said that, but then again, I was asked about, so hello, I will show up because I'm I the stream properly. Welcome, welcome. Do you like how I just called you out both times? Hello, strangers. Hello, meathead. That's not my name. Hello. We'll see if any of the newer songs that I added today will actually play. When did you get Bella Mod? First stream I came back. You know, the one that you couldn't stick around for? I gave her a mod like for a few hours before the stream. I didn't tell her I was giving her mod though, so I got a cool reaction out of it. Trying to create a certain something, but you're strafing. Drawing it hurts. It's like 11 p.m. Well, no. Well, no, that was the second time. You've been absent for both of the streams so far. Toss the keys to the kingdom down that. But I gave her a mod during the first stream. I fuck up everything I say. Humans and I, yeah. I'm not saying you didn't, I just, you were absent. I'm just saying that, so you weren't there. Popping in and saying hi, I mean that's like saying Lemon to currently here, but I know she's absent, well, I don't know. She sometimes says hi, but sometimes she sticks around, so I don't know what she did this time around, but... I'll be like, say hi. Always leave for me. I know, and I'm not saying that. I'm not bashing that. I would rather you sleep than fucking be at a stream that would mess up your schedule or you had something to do. But I'm just saying that you were absent, so on the streams that she was modded in, well, right before it, you didn't see her type of chat. That is all I will say. Give you what you came for, but it's not the same though. Got a different method, but I still can bring the pain. So I got the same though. I got that insane though. I've got pain. All prime time. I felt like the face bang. Look, all you fucking lames go aiming at my name. No, careful where you shoot because you might know what you aim for. Careful what you shoot because you might know what you aim for. It's probably messed up. Well, with you on the first live stream back? Yeah. It was. She was there for a little bit, but then she had to go. And then we did the second stream together, all the way through. But Bella, I can't remember if Bella was in the call by the time you popped in. I don't remember. But But one of them, I joined in and like introduced her in like 30 minutes in the stream, and then the other one, yeah, but that wasn't. Yeah, the tier list was that was the second. That was the second live stream. Which she joined me at the start, after the music. But yeah, yes, but it was last week. Yes, the tier list was last week. That's the one you can Instagram for either. One of them you specified that it was late because I was a little bit late. I wasn't that late, but I was a little. Because I was working on audio. You on your own channel. I mean, that's fine. That is nothing new. Why in around drawing while watching a gacha stream? Good question. Hi, hello, and stream, welcome, welcome. Do you have to be close to mod, like best friends? Well, Lemon's a close friend to me, but she's not mod. I didn't want to mod all my friends or close acquaintances. I guess if we count like Christian at the time. The only reason that more people have mod on my channel is because my older cousin has. Hey, thank you for subscribing, greatly appreciate it. So the only reason more people have on my channel than I would necessarily like is because a lot of those people came from my old channel. Like my brother's people. CDM guy. That guy's gone. That guy annoyed the fuck out of me. But no. And he was not a close acquaintance. He was obnoxious is what he was. But Christian, when I was, I guess, borderline being his friend, just being a close acquaintance, because I wasn't really, he considered me a friend, but I don't know if I consider myself a friend. So I just considered him a close acquaintance. Wasn't Christian, or is that someone else? No, it's the DM guy was obnoxious. That was some other guy. No, Christian's a YouTuber. If I put Hello Kitty stickers. I like Hello Kitty. But, people like Corson, Salantier, Marvel, those people got, well, I don't know if Marvel had it. Did he have, I think he had mod? I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. They got mod because they're from my old channel. Like Salantier. He was modded on my old channel. So that's why those people have mod. Obviously my brother has mod because he's, well, my brother. But other than that, I don't really mod people because I don't need them. You've seen He's joined my streams a few times. How long have you known Bella for? Less than a year. really like this character. That's cool. Almost a year. Kind. Because we still have 2 months to go, so. Less. Alright, let's go to the stickers. Passively take part. I knew Galaxy for less than, I think, a year or less than a year when I modded her. Well, the only reason Galaxy got mod, maybe I'm a little excited about it. I mean, in our timeline, yes. That is very true. But we have to stay in reality. The only reason she got mod is because I lost her in chat. I couldn't find her because there was like 70 people here. So that's the only reason she got mod. So I don't really mod my friends. Because Zero doesn't have mod, Mocha didn't get mod. Lily technically has mod, but she never shows up. So she's not a mod. Mod's really reserved for people that are close to me, yes. But then there's others that are like, they're not at all, but they're modded because they were modded on my old channel. But reality sucks. Yeah. I'm gonna save pull that tap, push the mess that up. We still post acquaintances or friends? I'd say we still post acquaintances, we don't talk. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music!
Push the button, let the whole thing roll, spinning everything out of control. Now everybody go. Feel alone, find a ball. We the animals take control. Hear us now, clear and show. Wretches and kings we can fight all. Still alone, fight a blow. Filthy animals beat down low. Skin and bone, black and blue. None of the sun shall be done below. From the front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. When the operation of the machine becomes so odious, makes you so sick at heart that you can't take part. You can't even passively take part. And you've got to put your bodies upon the gears and upon the wheels, upon the levers, upon all the apparatus, and you've got to make it
I'm back.
stop. And you've got to indicate to the people who run it, to the people who own it, that unless you're free, the machine will be
I went to go get a drink. Well, be right back screen means I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi again, hello! So why'd you cross that line and destroy our love? My truth. here's getting in the way again. Yep. Right. Back to the character. But yeah, Gassy only got mod because she was lost in the chat, and I wanted to find a way to find her. Obviously I never modded Lemon, but me and Lemon became friends. When me and Lemon became friends, it was kind of random because she was the first one that joined my server. She's actually one of the reasons why I decided to make a Discord server, so I could interact with people. These girls look like skills from my stream. Yes, I do. I do remember that. That got banned from the stream. And we still talk? I mean, that's up to you. To get around. And yet we fucked it up again. They were judging by what I said. I drew on Skittles. I was drawing you. Hey. Cross that line, we should stay true. It's up to the fan, I can't understand. Ay. I don't know, maybe one day if I ever actually need mods. But I kinda just made Bella mod just so I can have extra since she's usually here. Just like when Galaxy was here. But Galaxy didn't really know how to mod. She was just kind of modded so I could see her. In case my streams did blow up then. So the only one who really got mod because they were close to me was, well, my brother, my older cousin, and Lily. Because I don't know what they're... when I made them? That's something else. My friend, like, they made a picture and ended up saying, "We're calling girls Skittles." That's great. I got so many views. Because things that are... You don't have to be good to get popular, you know? You don't have to make good content. In fact, if you make objectively good content, you're gonna get less. Found it cringe. Oh no, they probably found it like good for the time, and they probably still like it. But that doesn't mean objectively good. But that does. But things don't need to be good to get popular. Evanite, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Early for a stream? For 1 hour, right? Some are actually get coffee and limited in some countries. Oh, here we go again. Because the copyright probably has something in it that's copyrighted. The video might have something that is copyrightable. I'm going on vacation. Nice. In some things, countries just don't allow to play. Like, a lot of Linkin Park's songs are copyrighted and blocked in like countries like Russia, Belarus, Russia, to be exact. So sad. Everything's come back in the future and I'm here. Well, obviously copyrighted, but it's so annoying cutting it out. Is it YouTube? Because you don't have to cut out copyright unless you're fucking monetized. Are you monetized? No, I don't know if you don't even have enough subs monetized, do you? TikTok, I know TikTok's a bitch to deal with copyright, but YouTube, you don't have to fucking worry about it. I mean, all the videos I put out are copyrighted. I do want... Yeah, but do you have enough watch hours? Maybe. The reaction videos are usually from TikTok, which is not allowed in certain places. The reaction videos you'd have to be more careful about. There's no escape. I know you have some channels, but do you have enough watch hours to be considered? But you're not monetized, so it don't fucking matter. Yeah, but that's not the only requirement. Mama, yeah, but you don't even have enough requirements. I know the stream is delayed, but no, it's not that delayed. don't think I have a farm. I send out longer than it used to be. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know why people are so obsessed with monetize. It's like, oh, I have to cut out this copyright. Well, depending on what you do, you're not avoiding copyright. That's not something you can do because one, it's not your fucking content. Two, if there's music in the background, it goes to the whoever owns the song and the label, of course. TikTok's a bitch. But reaction stuff usually does come from TikTok, so Babs is right about that. But unless you're monetized or plan to be, you don't have to give a fuck about copyright unless it gets blocked in your country. If it gets blocked in your country, then sure. Go by all means. But unless you want people from, I don't know, Korea or Russia or whatever else it gets blocked in to see your stuff, you really don't have to care. Claims are fine. Pretty much every video I have up, it has a claim on it. This stream, it has a claim on it. A future claim on it. It's strikes you need to watch out for when something gets removed, or guidelines. Community guidelines. Nice stream. Alright, thanks so much, I really appreciate this. Nice having you. Okay. Partially blocked, yeah. But you would want to know why, because some countries just don't allow certain things. But you say that you have to cut it out, it's like you don't, technically don't. Unless it's blocked in your country. Because of the song, yes. I could have figured that much. I did figure that much, actually. I assumed it was wrong. It's just technically you don't. Then tell me what country it was blocked in. It does if you check details in YouTube Studio. Such a free. It does tell you. YouTube Studio. Now, no, I mean YouTube Studio. I don't know if it does on mobile, but on PC it does. But I can check. This is partially blocked. It does, yeah. Review issues. Click on the song. Partially blocked. No, I guess it doesn't want. Okay. Well, you'd have to check that on desktop then, because I can't find it on. I thought it was, but I guess it's fine. So, yeah. On mobile before? Doesn't for me. I can't find it on YouTube. you on mobile. I see where it says partially blocked, but it doesn't tell me what country. Even if I click review issues. But if I had to guess, it's either most likely it's Russia or it's Korea. There is a way to check that on mobile if you go to browser YouTube and you go into desktop mode on your phone, but you'd have to make sure it doesn't take you to YouTube Studio for that. That makes sense. Yes. It's most likely Russia. I can tell you something that got blocked in my country. I did a song that was pitched up in the community because I found it through there. I did the song, which was I Scream, which was an unreleased track. If you do not pitch that song, that gets you blocked. That gets you blocked worldwide. Well, it says worldwide, but there's some places where it's not blocked. That or Linkin Park song Guilty All the Same, blocked worldwide. Blackbirds, blocked worldwide. Unless you run into issues like that, partially blocked, some artists are just gonna be partially blocked. Like I've said before, pretty much every Avril song that I've done lately is partially blocked. The From Zero stuff is not partially blocked, but most of Linkin Park's stuff is partially blocked. I don't really care that much. I don't have a fan base in Russia. The collab is, yep. Collab is, yep. That's correct. Big stomach hurts. Change the ground. Yes. Don't you wait. Walk away. Someone do. So what do? I open up there. So overrated. Cause if I stand, who's laughing now? I think I am. Hello, streamer. Who's that? It is just a random character. Just a random character that I'm not gonna keep. And why do you make them? Because it's fun. But if I kept all my characters that I made, that I would have too many characters. And the truth is, I just don't have enough pans to my image with 400 OCs. Just a little. Some overrated. Never turn back. Or not. Wait, is that? Funny. Babs, you're in one of my mixes. You're in a mix of Sis and Soldier, Sin of a Divine Mother, and whatever else. Gacha Club easier than Gacha Life 2? Absolutely. I say it's a lot of fun, too. You're multiple of my mixes. Yeah! Me! Hi, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. Is it true? Is it true? I take one step forward, 2 steps back, got 100,000 pounds on my back. Does anyone use cosplay 2? Did it ever get it updated? I have no idea. I'm a new sub, well thank you for subbing. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to the channel. It just started 3 days ago. I don't use it. I can confirm it did not. Not surprising. I don't use it. I will probably never use it. I have used it, but I probably will never use it again. I'll edit with it. I have 4 characters. Take that. Take a chance. Right ahead straight. Ahead straight. What will I become? But to be back. You're so reason. This and that. Learn to turn. Stay with it. I was like, nah. Same. I used it during the first PC hell. I love you to say thank you. poofy hair is a very interesting gradient, but I like her. These are the OCs of the stream so far. My favorite would have to be this one. Why? Because color combo. This one's cute. I go now. Everything's come back. Okay. Nice having you here. You're gorgeous. Thank you. I'll never turn back. How's your days last night? My day's been pretty chill. So yeah. Is kind of better than Gacha Life 2. In terms of it being fun, you were correct. In terms of customization, that would be debatable. If you're talking about the color changing, sorry, Discord DM. If you're talking about the kind of geometric looking one, I think it's called Parallax. It's something like that. More complicated? Yes. But it also just lacks so much depth. Very easy. Gacha Life is fun. I find it less. You really have to turn off your brain because when you're, especially in the style of videos I do, you're going between this screen and studio a lot. When it's Gacha Club, you don't have to do that as much because the mouse are in the studio. Have been updated. Yeah, I figured. Keeps lagging. We shouldn't be lagging. I'm in the green. I guess that would be on your end. But I don't know what's not yet. Not so doing too much hearts. So never know. I'm just gonna open. But if I open for more, it will crash my fucking stream. So I'm not gonna do that. But try when someone is live. How's studio look? Studio just... Studio's this. So you're not in... You're only going back to... Going back to studio for... Well, not studio, you're going back to character creation. When you want to adjust things. So you spend less time switching. Depending on what style you go for. I know it starts with P, and you... And it's, I know it's lower down on the effects list. It's like near the bottom, I think. That might be easier. Oh no, it's 100 times easier. It's not dead. What am... I find Gacha Club a lot more fun, especially since I'm more used to. What? You're not talking too much? I mean, it's a stream. You're meant to interact with the streamer. Do I hear music? You should. But I'm used to the customization, so it's a lot easier to make videos with. So I got to Club. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's the chat. Gacha Club and Gacha Life have a chat. I think Gacha Life 2 has a big learning curve. And if feels more something geared to, like I've said this before, but it feels way more geared towards people that have a bit of animation experience. And even though I've technically got obsessed with animation, I don't have proper animation experience, so. She's here. I think she might be editing. Oh, great guys, I have a headache. Ugh. I'll make this character look too Cynthia. Oh, great. Yeah. Take some meds. I took my Motrin. That's why I said I'd be right back. I went to go take that. Not in, not having to follow, little them. It's a tough one to swallow. I'm not a criminal, not a role model, not a born leader, I'm a tough act to follow. I am not the fortune or the fame, the same person telling you to forfeit the game. I came in the ring like a dog on a chain, found that the younger belly sicker than it seems, and it seems ugly, but it can get worse, cause even the blueprint is gift and a curse, cause once you got a theory of how a thing works, everybody wants the next thing to be just like the first. And I'm not a robot, I'm not a monkey, I will not dance even if the beat's funky. Opposite of lazy, far from a punk, y'all stop talking, start trying to catch up, motherfucker. And all the people say, is it easy on mobile? It's very easy on mobile. It has a similar style to Gacha Life, but it's better. It's like Gacha Verse was a well, Gacha Life was a step up from Gacha Verse, and Gacha Club is a step up from Gacha Life. Big excited, increase the complication. Kane said, "Don't step by, ain't for one." Chuck said, "A newsy way, motherfucking tongue." And I'm just a student of the game they taught me. Perfectly placed difference that I bought me. Nothing related to come the record. For the record, I am the opposite of whack, opposite of weak, opposite of slack, sending in the heat, sending in the crack, closest to a peak, far from a punk, y'all not stop, I got trying to catch up, motherfucker. Go now, but I already stand back and finish, I'm here. Try to catch up, motherfucker. Like I said before, the the stream I was doing some light editing, because the editing that I'm going to be doing is very... Well, I guess it's revisiting a technique that I haven't done in a long time. Which is like having to do Photoshop text. So I can have certain effects on the text that I can't using the program text that doesn't let you do certain effects on. So that's gonna be fun. What was the first ever gacha game? I don't know. No. Gacha Studios first, right? Or it's around the same time? Try to catch up, motherfucker. Studio, okay, yeah. Try to catch up, motherfucker. It's good to actually be caught up in videos. Not have to worry about it. Well, I'm still gonna kind of stress because now that I am caught up, I won't actually be ahead. Not just caught up. But I will try not to do too much. Eventually, I want to do the character list again so I can re-rank that. I do actually have a few characters that I need to add because I did have a video go up, so I'm gonna have to do that. I haven't done that yet. What does that video at? Okay, it stopped. Okay. It's like the least performing out of that playlist, but it didn't perform bad. It performed about how I expected for a Link Park thing to perform. But I'm happy to report that I am the first one to do that song, which I was really worried about somebody stealing that from me, because people have stole other songs from me and people love to claim, oh, original and stuff. Like, I don't give a fuck. But people love to claim that, oh, this original. It's like, no, somebody just hasn't had time to do it yet. Realize your sins, disguise. Editing. I know. Never really. Usually the people that claim original, it's not usually original. Like, oh, this is original idea. It's like, debatable. But, and I don't claim. We're gonna stream before. I don't claim originality. I claim that objectively, my editing beats out most people that done this, especially in the rock category. That is what I. You know the first. I've got you like. I do know the first step. It does. It's like objectively, yes, that is what I. But that's not a high bar to beat. I was worried that someone was going to steal like stained away from me. I was like, no. Some people will do that. They will jump to the song. I mean, it will be trash, but people will jump to the song. So I'm glad they didn't. So now I have the pleasure of being the one to put that song in the movie. Now I don't know if the other Linkin Park From Zero songs have been done, but I know that was. And I know Emptiness Machine, I was first. Boombox, verbal violence. Hip-hop talk chatless. Probably rock empty. Rapping to a beat doesn't make you an MC. You're rocking sills. Kill me. DJ in the group for credibility. Getting help with the rhymes. You're not an MC if someone else writes your lines. Rapping over rock doesn't make you a pioneer. Cause rock and hip-hop collaborated for years. No tracks up, so how does it stack up? None of it's real, you wanna be an MC, you gotta study the skill. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Bring it to you every time like this. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Step up, step up. So you pick up a pen and write yourself a new identity meant that you don't have the hip-hop energy. I was so close with the curse combos. Nah, like, can we start that? I can throw backflips. Get your ass kicked by Fabulous Battle Catalyst. I'm taking decades to exist to establish this. But not on the mic, leave that to the experience. Oh, that's great. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Bring it to you every time like this. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Step up, step up. I really considered it. Oh. Step up, step up. A lot easier, it has more characters. It does, but if you save your character codes on something, you have all the space. Legit though, I would fucking love that. That is glorious. Yeah, that is, I mean, that is very first. Very first. But the question must be asked. Bring it to you every time like this. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Step up, step up. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Bring it to you every time like this. Who can rock a rhyme like this? Step up, step up. Not me. Or something I needed before I found that they existed and remade them myself. Yeah? Yeah, I started saving the codes when I ran out of slots. There's codes? Yeah, though there are rules to these codes. Never export with this color. It won't work. And never export with this color. It might actually be fucked up. No, it's this one. You don't know. Baba no. cannot hold me. Just control me. Please don't. It's all you can take, but take some more. Take them off my phone. Yep. I have an older version of Gacha Club and Gacha Life. But my phone, the phone that I'm reading chat on, is the updated version of Gacha Club. And it likes to delete characters. That's why a lot of people actually quit when it got the update. I have an older version. So I don't have to deal with that. But my video phone does like to delete characters, so I do save them. Delete characters? Yes. I saved the character before I went to sleep. Like, have it in my like clipboard, so I have the code right now. Cause I like her, and she was a late night OC. I had this before I went to bed. I had this interesting idea for a character. So what did I do? I immediately made the character. I'm gonna price this. Yeah. No, you don't. Yeah, I did 3 AM. I think it was 3 AM, yeah. It'd be more of like a one-off idea for just like a video, but I had a character design pop in my head. Can you stop getting washed out? No, it's just washing out. Cause I have like 12 or 13 characters on Gacha Life. Yeah, Gacha Life will also delete characters and reset stuff. I have to constantly delete Gacha Life characters, but I don't use it all. Well, now you look yellow. That's why you look yellow. Because you are yellow. Oh, yeah. I was like, why does she look yellow? Like, oh, because she is yellow. Fuck off. Up when you're coming from the deep end. They couldn't kill us if we put them. Cause I trust too much. I'm a cynical person, but I can't help shit. So trust me, so trust me. Random, yeah. I'll use it for and stuff that like takes place in like the timeline, like 2015. But and sometimes I use it for ACC. But other than that, I don't really use Gacha Life. Can't stop saying this. Cause every time I look at it, it's one stop. Every time I let the wind starts to climb, I never feel less I think it was too much. So I'm so empty. Trust too much. Shit, I think I trust too much. Need to find a reason to use this song. But I love.
Got voices screaming in my head saying no one's gonna love you like you love them. Got voices screaming in my head saying no one's gonna love you like you love. Fake friends, come for killing time on weekends.
Yeah, sprinkling like Gacha life music videos. They're fun to do, but I would never want to actually do them as like a serious thing.
Guess I trust too much.
I know Lemon suggested that song to me. I say suggested because I was gonna do it. Oh, the sign. Because of the mouths. Oh, it is. I have a girl named Snow, and she is one of my favorites. If she gets comfortable with it. Yeah. Some designs on like the back of my hand on Gacha Life, like I know like Moonlight and Scars and Shades design like the back of my hand. I pretty much know Nicole and Molly's designs for like the back of my hand. Can you stop looking fucking watch out? I don't mean that she looks like super pale. I mean that she looks. She just looks washed out. She's meant to be super pale. I'm just fucking around with character. Is that she looks. Her skin tone's like. Beefy. Answers. I'm with you. That one was fun. A little frustrating with the doing it in fucking daylight. Like, cause it's like standing on a bridge, waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here by now. It's like broad fucking daylight. You find a reason to use that song. Yeah. That was the first song from the first listen that first caught my attention. Sitting in my brother's room, listening to Avril's discography, and that one was just like, I need to use this. I need to. It is a must. Goodness, who knew what was gonna lead to that? I am. You guys ever wonder what I'm listening to outside of this playlist? lot of Avril lately. They'll fear her. Yeah. I listen to a lot of stuff, but lately Avril's taken over my playlist. Well, my mixes, not my playlist. She's not in my playlist. I have rules for this playlist, but I want to play this on stream. Eat dinner now? Okay. Alright, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. It's time for you.
Tell me what I've gotta do. There's no getting through to you.
That looks awful, so I'm gonna use this. Number one again, you are, yeah.
Understand, but you're not giving me a chance. When you leave me, where do you go?
Yeah, that song really caught my attention. Other songs slipped past me the first time, but that one caught my attention. That was one of the ones that I kinda knew, but like I knew it, but I didn't know the impact it was gonna do listening to it. We're on trying to figure out the song I was using. I thought about it, but since you ripped it from my videos and it was under 4 minutes, that's well, under 5 minutes for me. I couldn't really make a guess on, especially with the length of my videos. If it's something in my playlist, I have a higher chance, but it's a lot easier to find like a song that's like 5 minutes in my playlist rather than figuring out one that's like under like 5 minutes. It's like, well, I have a lot of those. It's 5 seconds. Then that makes me think my original guess, but I still think that's kind of unlikely. Hello, sure, Nicole. I cut out the blink in the beginning. Oh. Yeah. Because my video, I went in my editing fucking program. And I looked at my length in my video, because I obviously have done it, so I looked at the file. And it said that it was like, because my rip, the one I have, is 5 minutes in something. And you said it was under, so I was like, that's unlikely, but that's the only thing that's adding up. But when I go to, because I was like, wait, why is this so long and the other one's not? Because this isn't how long it is in my video. Thank you. Finally getting this character to something I like. See, now she doesn't look washed out. She's very pale, but she doesn't look washed out comparative to this. Washed out. Not washed out. Anyway, I got distracted. And it goes 5 minutes, and it's a few seconds. So I was like, it could still be this, but then you said it was under 5. I was like, oh, then no, that doesn't add up. But if it is 5 minutes in a few seconds on mine, I still, and I'm pretty sure 2 fit my description. Yes. believe that is true. Hi, hello, stream, welcome. The song already played. Start my playlist. Ended up at 4 or 4. That seems way too short than the one that I have as my guess. Hi, hello. Seems way too low. You know what? Just so I can ease my mind on the song, what is it first? What's the first letter that it starts with? Just so I can rule out my guess. That doesn't give me any hints. That just ruled out my guess. T. Alright, cool. That. I love cats, is so cute. I love cats too. Yeah, that rolls on my couch. Okay, I'm good with that. And you were full? Not really. Okay, I'm subscribing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Do you post regularly? I do. You are a fool. How am I a fool? No, it didn't. No, it did not. For 6 days. Yep. Did not. I'm just good at playing dumb. I do get it, yes. That was my... I did look at my thing. How much you read early? Oh, cute. I was kind of just trying to rule out the one that would have been would have caused difficulties. Start community. Yeah, welcome. Yep, I upload every 6 days and I have storylines on my channel. I have corresponding playlists to those stories. But you really kind of just have to jump in and see what you like. Which one of them has like 100 episodes, so maybe not that one. But looking for the girl with the red set is. Streamer Fridays. Yep. Streamer Fridays. Used to be every Wednesdays and Fridays, but I dropped Wednesday, so now we're just here Friday. I have your YouTube channel. This one I've had since. This channel has technically been around since 2019. I started uploading in 2020. I've been here since 2021. I've been doing YouTube for 10 years. Because my original channel was made in 2014. Yeah, because my brother's was 2013. So 2014. And I've been a YouTuber since 2016. But I've been on YouTube for a very long time. If only I could have started sooner. The song that's playing in the background that I am singing along to was a music video that I did on my other channel. Which I remade. Well, re-edited it. Make a mistake and watch all your videos? Well, I have a lot of videos, so. But I've actually got to get through that. So I have a question about the song. Did you have, well, I mean, you don't do the same style I do, but did you have trouble with the process of it? Or did you notice that it was kind of slow in its pacing? It might take you a while. Yeah. Well, I watched 100 episodes of my main story, and it took like fucking 10 hours in total. I feel in my soul fire. I can't feel alive if I can't breathe the air that's been frozen. When you're so far away, and I just need to find a simple kind of way to keep you closer. Cause you're at the bottom of everything. I'm living the same. I'm addicted to your taste and the way you like to show me. So I didn't realize how slow it was until I actually went manually through doing the screenshot. Yeah, it's very slow, isn't it? What is your favorite food? Bacon and lettuce tacos. How long do you plan to be live? Until like 10? How long it was until I was drafting. Yeah. Yeah, that song. Yeah, it's slow. Yeah. It is slow. That was the one I was leaning towards when you gave me a more direct answer on like how the length actually was. I was like, it could be this. I feel like the other one's too unlikely, and that would also cause, well, there would have been no issue, but there would have been a slight issue. So I was just kind of ruling that one out. But as soon as you said long, I was like, I know a band that does very long, slow songs. Or slow paced songs. So. Which that is interesting. That band. I'm gonna check on the band. You can watch your videos? Well, okay. Thanks, I really appreciate it. That's very tedious. Oh, you should see the fucking draft of that video. I have never been so. I think I called it the trash draft on my YouTube studio. I think I did. I think I titled it fucking trash draft because it was so out of freaking. Sorry, I'm back. No interruption. Finish the draft and one motivation thing, because how long is it there's to it? Oh yeah. That song was, oh. I love how that video came out, but god, that song. But it was too good not to use, so. But I called it something that I was just not happy with. That's how I can usually tell that I wasn't happy with how it turned out in the draft. Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome on. See if I can try and find it. Hello, since I watched your stream. Hello, stream, welcome, welcome. I haven't really been streaming that much. I've just pretty much I've done like 2 streams. But welcome. Oh yeah, no, I titled it "This Sucks!" Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation. Yeah, I hated this. I hated this. You're not thinking of refill? Yep. Yep. Yes, you are. Okay, whatever you want to go by. I do remember you. Yeah, there was a thing too. I think Live Santa's already played, but I'll let it play. that video, I'm actually curious how out of sync that video is. Sorry, I don't speak English, I can tell. Always get people that don't speak English in my streams. Right. Very different characters. This still looks like Gia. We're moving on. I'll probably have to be right back to get up. Actually, slightly. I have to be right back. Because technically, I have. Oh, but it's my last. Streamose? Yep. Streamoses of the stream so far. I don't have to. I can just crack open the can here for it. I will have to leave to see if there's ice, but I don't have to go just yet. It was great. Well, thank you. I love that song. One of my favorite techniques to do is the shoot across, the text shooting across the screen. It's so fucking fun. It is so fun. I was like, I can do that here. Yay! Actually, in the next video, it happens too. Because you're staying. You try to hide the mark, but it won't fade. You lie like I was nothing. Alright, I will be right back, though. Meh. Lightly. You inspire me? Paying attention. There is no. sorry. I took longer than I expected because I had to take some more Motrin just in case. Just in case, because I'm here for another like 3 hours. I mean, Staying's a very inspiring song. So. Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Is it under something? No, it's under the. I can't remember. I just used that too. So annoying. I will. Fuck. Oh! I like the music playing in the background. Linkin Park's back with the Emptiness Machine. You know, I was in the live stream along with like 300,000 people. Or 3 million or something. I don't know what it was, but it was a lot of fucking people there. When the song debuted. I was not there at the show, but I was there in spirit. I can't hear the background.
Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be.
It's there. I just have to have it kind of quiet so I don't get overpowered. For the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. So I'm new. Well, welcome. Welcome to the start. I'm Midnight. Midnight, actually. I am a gacha creator who makes gacha music videos. But unless you're well versed in music, you might find some songs on here that you might not expect or know. Or songs that you do know that are from different genres. Yeah! And on these streams, you can hear this different rock songs. Sorry for me, yes, welcome. Welcome to my little corner of the. You're really cool, well, thank you. I stream every Friday at 5 PM EST or ET. Or EDT. Post every 6 days. So you get a video like every week. Unless there's like a special thing that comes up and I have to make like a video. Hi, hello, stream. Making faces. Babs, I'll have to like right before, like right after the stream, because I'll shoot that back. I'm getting it and see if you actually have it. Well, I stream for like 5 hours. Sometimes 6. Sometimes I hold my friends hostage until the stream dies down enough for not really much anymore. And I got scared, but I can't get the motivation. Motivation is huge.
I see things I can't explain, calling out my name. The lights go down, holding every memory close. Tonight is for our ghosts. Tonight is for our ghosts. This is not about you and me. I can't bring back how it used to be. And I know what I do believe.
Well, just in case, I will make sure that like I said, we have similar versions, but not the exact same. But I will. I will not be held hostage. You are during a storm. But are you sure about that? We've talked about this before, you know. I'm getting deja vu. That which version of you are we talking about? Because one of them has a galactic prison record. That was not my choice. Well, being held hostage is not exactly my choice. Which means technically I didn't hold you hostage. You could have left. But, like I said, just in case, I'll shoot you the information. It'll take like about like 3 seconds after the stream ends. It's just, if I try and do it now, I have a feeling that the stream is going to end. So, deja vu. I'm getting quite a few deja vu moments lately. My galactic president doesn't count. It should be a crime to eat mid. I mean, I'm just saying. Is it really a crime to run from your problems when you've done nothing actually illegal? No, but the cat is a runner, so you're kind of grouped up in the same. Alright. I'll eat donuts at every dimension if I want to. Are you a cat person or a dog person? I am more of a cat person. But I've had dogs and cats. She's a cat. True. Donuts are good? Donuts are. I particularly love a glaze. Powdered donuts are the best. Powdered donuts are good, chocolate donuts are good. Glaze is what I like. 3 kittens, nice! I have a cat. His name is Screamers. He is amazing. There's also, we have a cat up at the other house. Family house. Named Stripers. And then there's also some other cats up there, like one named Demon. Cats rule. Yeah. as my dimension character, like the cat. She's almost like a kitty corn because she's the she has the because she has a similar look to the kitty corns that were actually on the channel. I took them off. I might have to make a new rule about donuts because I can't have the string eat my donuts. Oh no. It is a Kit Kat. True. There are 2 cats up at the other house called Kit Kat. I do like Kit Kats. The Adventure Runner kind of has a similar design. Not like the actual concept. Character. And it has some vibes with that. So they have, which is what I used to create this one. You guys being kitty corns and things are very random here, yes. It is a very random year. Shadow of a... Oh, right. I remember what I wanted to do. I want to look up... I'm pretty sure that band has like a fucking 8-minute song, I think. They were very cool. A cool sound, but god, their things are so slow. Yeah, there's one song that's fucking 7 minutes. Oh, this one's 8 minutes. I'm gonna die if it's a good song. I want to use it. Oh, I like the 7-minute one, actually. I don't think I've heard. No, I haven't heard the 8-minute. I will have to give that a listen. It's cute. Cute. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's spoil the band that I'm looking at. What is that? Oh, that's acoustic. Oh, they're all acoustic. So I'm gonna mute you for a second. Well, on your guys' isn't. Is that? Hold up. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But is that a cover? I was going crazy. Is this? What is this? Is this a song or is this a... Is this... It's a cover. What does this sound like? I've never heard this. Hold up. Sorry guys, I'm getting distracted, but this is intriguing. Oh, this is... That is... Mm. That is... That is creepy. That is creepy as fuck. A year, I'm pretty close friends with Midnight. True. Sorry, I'm listening to a cover of Breaking the Habit right now. Don't mind me. God, that's creepy. I don't hate that. Doesn't beat the original, but that is... Does anyone have Roblox? I have Roblox, but not enough for people to add me. I do not play enough. It is distracted AF. True. That is... That is slow, but that's cool. Wait, streamer, why are you live? Ah! Hey, no! Damn it! No! Hi, Vesta, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. No! Streamer, why? I'll be live by the time I fucking get off stream. Just by a simple bug. Fair enough. Anyway, I was going to look at this, after I not get distracted by, Linkin Park cover. I wanted to see how long this other song is. 7 minutes! Oh, you're kidding. That's the one yeah. Fuck. The other one's 3 minutes, but God. 7 minutes? 7 minutes? Why does it need to be 7 minutes? Why? Why? Okay, I'm done being distracted. How you doing, bestie? There's a ghost. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing. Fair enough. Hey! You have 10 viewers, don't tell me that. I'm gonna freak out. Never mind, 6, okay, that's better. Was such a hater today on the... Babs, do you think it's gonna turn into... Well, you know. Yes. Well, if it does, I will have to clip something and send it to you. She walked up and said, "Don't fall off the table, first offense." Oof. You better. Oh, I will. If somebody else doesn't do it, I 100% will. I didn't know that was going to do that today. Well, I need to join Discord. But I'm terrified of joining Discord, so I'm not joining Discord. But this is why. Said nothing about. This was not. Anyway. Me getting stuck here. I know I'm stuck. But it's fine. I don't really like that game that much anyway. I do watch play that, but I don't really like that game. I find it kind of boring. But what's not boring is what could come of it. I'm broken inside from faking and bleed. Let's go. Let me grab something. I say, "Isn't that your job?" He says, "No, you pay me for brains." And I say, "You should be glad I'm not saying what I'm thinking." So many ways I paid all my dues, so I'll be impressed. Yeah? Can't believe we picked a song that's fucking. Well, Well, guys, look out for the fucking like 8-minute video that will be coming out in the future. Nah, that's actually reserved for not a normal video. What was that? Yeah, that band has. Yeah. I've been to like years. Next thing I know, I'm referred to like what? You know, past the point of over-the-counter prices. I mean, yeah. Struggling. She's always struggling. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. That's my point. Yeah? Oops. Complaints. These are my complaints. Let's go. I hope the audio's been fine. I've been like readjusting music sometimes, but I just don't want it to be too loud, y'all. It's fine. Okay. Live again? Wow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, I'm live. Oh yeah, just showing. Only a few chatting. Yeah, there's a bit of shadow viewers watching, so hello shadow viewers, hello. Not gonna make the mistake of saying that one thing in Frightened Galaxy again. These are the OCs of the stream so far. Favorite one, still this one. Why? Because color. This one's fun. Alright, you person. What? You know, shadow people. You have violated a rule. Oh no. Rule 1. What rule is that? She just told you. Main characters? I am. Don't anger the lion. Joking. Anger. Should. Oh, it's my favorite. The night in the corner at the back of the hall we sit all and listen to the rain fall. The night in the corner at the back of the hall we sit all and listen to the rain fall. At the back of the hall we sit all and listen to the rain fall. The night in the corner at the back of the hall we sit all and listen to the rain fall. For 8 months. Already illegal. Hey, just like you, Babs. Nine corner at the back of the hall we sit and listen to the rain fall. Nine corner at the back of the hall we sit and listen to the rain fall. Nine corner at the back of the hall we sit and listen to the rain fall. Nine corner at the back of the hall we sit and listen to the rain fall. The nine corner at the back of the hall we sit and listen to the rain fall. The nine corner at the back of the hall we sit and listen to the rain fall. The nine corner at the back of the hall we sit all and listen to the rain fall. The nine corner at the back of the hall we sit all and listen to the rain fall. Okay, I'm back. I was supposed to move this knowledge. For real. I take my rule very serious. She does. It's how she became mod. posting, but I am the officially official mod. Indeed. But let's chill, guys. We need some serenity. Hello, we can stream. Welcome. I need some paid compensation. That's not serenity. You're getting paid, Galaxy. Not from me. It's a dramatic event. Sorry, but you signed an invisible contract. When you joined the stream. I need serenity. Nothing changes, days go by. We do not pay for therapy, I apologize. Yeah? I break a bone. I also get paid for it. Did you lose the invisible contract? We shouldn't casually break a bone. Yeah? Not that she can help it. Becomes like a glass dish. Yeah, obviously you shouldn't go around and trying to break your bones, but she just has a very rare condition that makes it really hard to stay uninjured. Don't allow my bones to break. Yeah. I want to break my bones if I had a choice. Very painful. Yeah. Oh no. Very early for that. Oh no. Let's see if people freak out. Hi VOD viewers, how you doing? You know, the usual when I talk to you guys. It's usually just because of the stream. Just the copyright thing. You know. So how y'all? Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing well. If you have to, that's your authority from some bridges. There's some broken cheek. We get yelled at again. I mean, at least she. Yeah. At least she. But no one's freaking out this time. I'm shocked. Wow. Everyone stayed calm. When I see you, I see so. You make me better, make me worse. Sometimes it cuts, sometimes it hurts. We're not sick, but we're not well. We're just toxic twins on a carousel. Still not back. Oh, right. Cool, I ran out of lyrics. Hello, we're back. Well, we have to switch to non-copyrighted music so early. Makes me think the music might have been a little too loud. Which is fine. I'm shocked no one freaked out. I applaud you guys. I applaud you. And also thank you to my best staff for relaying the information when I can. Wait to listen to me when I lie. This has 99 playbacks? Damn. Not sick, but we're not well. We're just toxic twins on a carousel. Right, let's go. My name is Memory. It's a common thing now. I mean, it happens like every stream. But makes me think. I had the music a little too loud, which is fine. Usually it happens a little bit later in the stream, but I guess 3 hours is fine. So no more fun for you. It's like you want serenity, have nothing. I mean, I love these songs, so. My name is Memory. Use me till I'm gone, but I won't forget you. I'll never change my ways. Give me all you want. I still won't regret you. Why not seven? You can't be pain. No, I swear that love every moment that I pretend we have come back to. So people in the comments, girls, probably. Last I checked. I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone. That's there's some boys here earlier, but so far I can tell there's some girls here. And the world surrounds me. My name is memory. Use me till I'm gone, but I won't forget you. And I'll never change my ways. Give me all you want. I still won't regret you. Why not you said that I can't be independent? No, Ha! Yeah. Watch me as I run for cover. Won't believe you're like the others. I know the truth. What are you laughing at? What? Because it's not you on the side messaging me? I can laugh. She's hearing voices. Fuck you. How do you... Oh, I should join my... No, well... I mean, I don't technically need to, so... But I won't forget you. And I'll never change my ways. Give me all you want. I still won't regret you. Why not just ever carry your pain? No, I won't own it. Every moment that I have, pretending you'll come back to stay. Could be anything. I could be scrolling social media for all. No, I am not. That is a lie. I rarely ever scroll. I'm live. Unless I'm looking for something. My name is Memory. Why don't you freaking ever play? No, hush. You hush. My mouth is closed. Is your game? Clearly not. Hey! I can function like that, not gonna lie. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Because I need to take a second. And just, lay back on my bed for a second. Give my eyes a break from my screen. There was something I was gonna talk about, but I completely forgot what it was. Because technically, I haven't really been able to talk about anything other than, you know, doing stuff like regarding like, my co-commentator and the tier list stuff. So when I actually remember that there's so much to talk about, I just like I don't have anything to talk about. You're bugging you? Yeah. It's just like knocking in my head. It's like, ah, why? Why me? It's okay. I've streamed with that real random story. And if I finish it, I can't see the whole story. That's what I mean. Alright. Let me open my door. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Check some things. And definitely not go to my streamer stream. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm kidding. I'm actually not doing that. I'm going to YouTube Studio to check things. That is what I'm doing. Oh my god. I would go to my streamer if I wasn't gifted a sub. But I was gifted a sub, so I don't have to stay there. God, there was something I was gonna say. But what? Because it smells like it's on my thumb. What was I going to say? I don't know. Other than the fact. I mean, other than the fact that I obviously had a video go out. I've actually had to remake that thumbnail like fucking 6 times because I was making thumbnails on my laptop, which I no longer have. It was temporarily and it didn't really work that well. But I did that, and I settled with this one, which was the newest one I did. It's weird seeing my videos go out kind of in the order that I worked on them. Except Stained was definitely done before How Does It Feel? I think most of the videos that are coming out, that are going to be coming out, I did before How Does It Feel? So it's weird seeing that one obviously came out and now Stain's out. And I don't think main story comes back yet. No, that's a little, that's not this week, but that's next week. Well, next week. So that's still. Somehow I'm going to have to try and get on a decent schedule before August blank, so I could actually be up to attend my premiere, because I have a premiere that I need to do this month. Not by choice. Fucking people voted for it, so now I have to do it, because if you guys vote for it, then I have to do it. That's the rule on this channel. Stupid rule, but it's a rule. I could be at my brother's stream, but instead I will be at my own premiere. Now, premieres are so. I like being there for them, but I hate seeing people's live reactions to movies. Like, the movies are fucking dreadful. But I also love how they turn. But yeah, the other night I did the calculation on how long I've actually been editing, because I didn't know. I thought I took more day breaks than I did. Because I remember being stuck with a headache. But I can see how long the drafts were. Like, if you check the properties of files, you can see when they were made. And each one just says day after day after day after day. I'm like, damn, when did I take a break? I'm like, I know I was sick with a headache, but I guess that was only for like 2 days at most. Because I would pick it up like at night. It's like, well. Only one break, clearly. Yeah, I took a day break after the day of my stream. And I was like, I'm gonna chill today. And then after that, it just kept going. I guess I was very motivated. Well, yeah, I was motivated, and I think I finally reached a point where I'm kind of crashing because I'm actually done. Um, and the thought of working on this video is a little dreadful, but that's because I 2 videos in a row I've done techniques that I haven't done in a while. So, which the last video has a technique that looks really cool to me, but it is so time consuming. It was like I literally had to shut off my brain because I was just copy and pasting, copy and pasting, copy and pasting. So you deserve to crash. I like crash during the middle, no, crash afterwards. So I'll probably pick that up sometime. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. It's the brother. Oh, that's cute. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's for the meme. 2 out of 3. Oh, 2 out of 2. Ugh. I have to like figure out the lineup that I want to do for the streams because I do want to do the tier list, and we obviously have to finish our tier list, which that's not gonna be a whole stream. We have like 30, 40 songs to go. I'm going around like 30s, I guess. So there's no way that's all gonna be a whole stream. But I'll probably obviously switch to the usual, and that's up to you if you want to stick around or not. But I have to decide on when I want to do the solo tier list. Also, I'm dreading this, but that because the remake, I have to watch April and Friends story, and I'm gonna be fucking dying. Which I guess I have to do that Friday because the premiere's on Sunday. I took the other one off. Like I'm going to be dying. I also have to decide on if I want to include. I guess I have to kind of include Bunny's comparison since technically that was the start of April and Friends, but April just didn't exist then. Uh, but God, fucking dying. Because it's like a combined thing. Like there's not. I wouldn't say there's a story that I hate on my channel. I'm pretty happy with most of them, but I think April and Friends is the cringiest. And that's saying something when the fucking main story is from 2019. So that's saying something that I think the one from like 2021 is cringier than the one from fucking 2019. Dear God. Dear God. So I'm not exactly looking forward to that. but I might as well do it. But I'm gonna be dying the entire time, I can tell you that much. And I don't know, one day I will put together that other idea for the tier list and stuff. There's a few ideas that I want to do. Yeah. You have me always, yeah. But that's also kind of awkward because it's like, oh, I hate these stories and I don't know what other people think of them except for I know Lemon loves this story. I'm like, why? So it's like, so you're judging alongside me, yay! Yay! Like, yay, people get to judge alongside it. That's like, it's such a thrown together story. It's all over the place. There's elements I like, and then there's other things that are rushed, dumb, and yeah. It's not gonna be that cohesive compared to like the main story, which was a completely cohesive story throughout. The only thing that isn't cohesive is the extra videos, which I didn't watch those. I didn't watch those live stream. I kept those out. Everything else though was pretty cohesive. But April and Friends, oh fuck no. Cohesiveness? That ain't happening. I mean, technically I could just watch up until the remake, but, I might as well just watch the whole fucking thing. Now I also have to figure out what I want to include in the story. Because not only is the April part kind of cringe, the original draft of Dashiell's story is cringe. But that brings Lush into the picture, so then that brings Bunny's comparison back into the picture because it was in that story. So I guess I will watch Bunny's comparison, and at least up until it diverges. So it makes more sense because Bunny's comparison is where Dashiell and Mirror was, which was originally in April. So, at least that will be a little less unbearable, because I like that story. April and Friends, though, fucking don't lose my mind. Which I've gotten quite a few requests to do more Bunny's comparison videos. And I probably will. I mean, I will. But, it's just some songs that I want to use. I didn't want to bombard people on the channel. Sorry, an artist. Unless it's Linkin Park, then I'm okay with doing that. Resistance Ultra, that quite a bit. Resistance Ultra too. But there's just don't want to bombard people, so I have to figure all that out. I'm pretty much out of the baseline I have for all my videos, so even though I've reached October, I don't have like a definitive, this video is coming out this time, blah blah. And I know I still need to do the over each other because someone requested that, but that's the only one I didn't do. I'm pretty sure. Which I have no idea. When did I say that that's submitted? I'll just go with. Wait, if I said September, then that's going That's out of the question. But if I said October, I might school then October. But if I said estimated September, that's just out of the fucking question. I didn't know what I said. Which I'm shocked that person still wrote. It's like, when? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know you were still on the channel. I'll most likely end up releasing sometime. Okay. Maybe. Eventually. Yeah. It was supposed to be alongside Stain lineup, actually. But then Linkin Park dropped another song, and then I was like, it fucking kicked it out of the lineup. So, but it was supposed to be in the wave of songs that are coming out now. But it got kicked out of the lineup. So, one day. Maybe. Maybe one day. I mean, it's not my favorite song off of From Zero. I like it, but it's very chill. But I have the setup for it, so I'll just. But then it's like, But then I also had another video that I wanted to put out for that story that I didn't get to do. So now I just have that in a draft that I don't know if I'll ever finish. The song was very hard. The song I picked was very hard to like lip sync, and then it was weird hard to. And then it's supposed to be in the almost Paralyzer style, which is practically Fillmore edited, so. Your favorite picture of that girl smiling against Instagram, I don't know what to say. I'm just rambling, trying to distract myself from my headache. I use it as a threat. Ugh. When I meet her. He'll be fine. Guys, I'm tired. It might just be my headache. I feel slightly tired. I don't know why. We should all go to sleep. It is way too early. I'd be up at fucking 2 a.m. Oh, I remember something I wanted to say about the tier list. When it comes to the community songs, Cinder, if you're not feeling it. Yeah, I know. I'm kinda just chilling. when it comes to the community songs. You know what? I can let things slide for like the, but it's 6. It is 8. It is 8:39. I can let things slide when people use most popular songs like Linkin Park's Linkin Park's Numb or In the End or any other popular ones. But what I hate is when people like use those bands and they pick the worst fucking song to make an actual like community song. It drives me crazy. That's why, yeah. That was a dip. I wanted to say this when I was talking about like the story about complicated and talking about on the stream, but I forgot to. One of the songs that I discovered from the community that was by Avril was a song called Hello Kitty. And that is a song. It it's a song. And the funny thing is that album is mostly good, but that song. Oh, that song. Oh, you know that song? Um, that is not a good. That is not a good song. We can't do this again. That is a very bad song. We're switching to my new obsession. Wait, fuck, this one's copyrighted. This one's not though. Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah. That song is trash. We're switching to my new obsession, guys. I just don't know why they have to take like the worst fucking song in the catalog. You should just put it in the description. Well, it's not my rule. All I'm always in. Here I go again. And something tries to take me out. I'll break it down, yeah. I would if I could, not like they'd read that. True. Nobody reads the descriptions. I don't really care, no offense. Bruh. No offense while you say something rude. Didn't say string other than me. Read the description. No, that's it. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, I literally had to put a fucking graphic on screen for people to stop asking me to make characters because no one read the fucking description, even if I said read the description. Like, I don't fucking care about this rule. This is funny to me. But actually, people don't read descriptions. Even if you say read them. Even if you put it in the title, they don't read it. Fucking idiots. I would say it's out of my hands. I would see ya. Way back down in something same. Hold on, see. Why? Sometimes headaches are like really easy to stream through, and other times they're so draining. This has been a good stream so far, I will say. It's been very fun. But I seriously should learn to like write down stuff that I should be talking about on stream. But anything that I would want to talk about, like specific, like channel related stuff, is kind of out of my head right now. I'm just kind of glad to be caught up. I'm back with a mat. Do you have a drink? I do. It's my last one. Unfortunately. But I do have one. Which means soon I'll be switching over to water, which... well, not switching over to water, I will be freaking eating ice cubes. Which are probably... It should probably be fine. I have a headache, but great water. I still have quite a bit of my drink left. I don't. Well, it's not that I don't like water, it's that it makes me sick. So, that's fun. Not breathing my mic. Would you like to feel like me? Of yourself, forgot you should be. And all the things I should have said are spinning around inside. But this circumstance is dead now. Living in the twisted life. Where does it come from? I've got nothing to but me. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I don't want to let you down. It seems so clear to me that it's time to let you go. I won't be waiting there. when you walk through the door. And all the things I should have said are spinning around inside my head. The circumstance is dead now. Living in my twisted bed. Where does it go from? Hi, hello, stream, welcome, welcome. Yeah. No time to retrace my tears. To lose but fear. Kinda same, honestly. No time to retrace my tears. Okay. Where does it go from? Pause. Alright. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, guys. We are here just to have fun. You can joke around and banter all you want, but when it actually comes to respecting people in chat, no disrespecting. Even if it's just a silly rule thing, don't. Just keep it all in good fun. Don't actually annoy anyone. Keep it all in good fun, because that's what we're here to do. We're just entertaining. Well, I'm distracting myself from a headache, but we're entertaining. Or I'm trying to be entertaining, at least. No. I also appreciate that, bestie. Where does it go from? Luna follow. This is some great words. Apologize for bumping the mic. You feeling any better? My headache feels manageable, but it fucking raised my anxiety, so now I'm just kind of not really on the verge of like a panic attack, but like feeling like I'm getting there. Not the most like interesting on-screen things, but I don't know. Sometimes I just need to take a second. Streaming for like 4 or 5 hours is not exactly the easiest thing, but I committed to this a long time ago. You know, it's funny because I didn't get this headache until like halfway into the stream, so I'm just kind of stuck with it. I didn't have it before the stream. This is just something that popped up on me, and I don't know why. Having the mystery version be on the screen more accurate. mid-fall. You can't actually see what the silhouette's doing. I mean, there's nothing there. Just like, oh. The voice says, yeah, what do you mean? There's nothing there. What are you talking about? That's my favorite thing to do. It's feeling nothing's there, guys. What are you talking about? It's like, it's right there. It's like, no, it's not. You are seeing things. I'm sorry, there's something on your screen. Maybe you see a bug on your screen or something. I don't know what to tell you. Silly me. It's the voices. Yep. It's the voices. I have a song lyric for that, but it's not by a band I really like. In fact, it's by a band that copies another band. Or really sounds like a band rather than copies, but has a similar style. The big ass weird bug. I need my room's full. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Where does it go from my back? Damn, 16 likes. Huh? What? Damn. Damn is right. Oh. Everyone's weak. How was my week? I don't know. Hello, in the stream, welcome. Wow, the lemon usernames is growing. Anyone Gacha tubers? Yes! We have 2 Gacha tubers in chat, as I know of, and one former. I think shitty, I don't know. I don't remember how my week went. I think it went decent. I don't remember. Makes 3. A. Gotcha, YouTubers! Woo! Unite! JK, just kidding. I don't unite with you guys, but for the stream, unite. God forbid. She got it. We're kind of out of music options, so it's kind of just silence here. I don't associate myself with anyone's image of that brief future. What? You don't associate with me? How dare you? Or just smile, friend. Huh? Huh? Sunlight Sisters. It's a song. That's not the sure. Sure. Pursued Disney. Okay. Well, I don't watch Disney movies, so I don't know that one. But I was like, that's not the original. Damn. I don't know what's going on in chat. Uh, y- Babs, you look up. I'm sorry, but do you not understand what you type? It's not from either of that, but yeah. It's in. I guess it's in both of those, but it it's not from that. No. Disney movie. He said, "Isn't Sue? Isn't Yeah, that's not a Disney. It's like a Netflix movie, right? From the. You said, uh, but I. Hello, darkness, smile friend. It's my old friend. I know the song of fucking Sound of Silence. Oh shit, yeah! Now you understand. Now, yeah, I'm the one laughing at you now. You thought you were laughing at me. I've been laughing at you. I've been stunned at you because I'm just like, no, I know what it's from, and I know what it's in, and I know what the original is. But no, you don't look at what you typed, and even the caption and the thing you sent me says it. Oh, glorious. That was amazing. Now I understand what's going on in chat. Please do not spam. Do not sing song lyrics. You're gonna flood the chat. You know nobody can see it. No singing. Yep. That is my rule. That is mine. You are, though. It makes it hard to read chat. I don't know. I don't know, Besta. I really don't. His messages repeatedly. Yes. I mean, would you really want to join a live stream where you're trying to talk to the streamer and then someone's just singing? Typing song lyrics? Just the entire time? No. That makes it hard to read chat. I know what you were singing, but no. You're in a live stream. I know what song that is. We ranked that, didn't we? Or have we gotten to that yet? Did we rank it? I love the stream. Yes, please. I made it short. Cool. If we got to it. I don't remember. I'd have to look. I know it's on there, but and I mentioned it during the stream, but I don't know if we actually did. You both are messaging me at the same time. Give me a second. I think we did rank it. I'm not seeing it on the list of songs that aren't. No, no. I I can't tell. We did, I remember, because, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I'm like, did we? Yes. You were correct, Babs. It got 1.6. Wow, shorts getting a lot of views? That is not surprising. Congrats, though. Moonlight? Moonlight where? Moonlight's not on the screen. She's not gonna be here until like October. Wait, I said too much. Let me tell you a scary story. Go for it. Poor Moon! Nah, you'll see her. You'll see her on the channel before then, cause see your son sings the doll people and threatens to get in your face. Can you show that picture? Sure. I can try. She looks like the fucking the the movie girl that people were obsessed with years ago. Speak facts. So you see her face, yeah. Alright, I have to open up Messenger. Facts where? Good question. Don't let me do this. I wrote this. Messenger. Yep. Hold on. Crap. I think you might have to, cause there's no way for me to actually like get a clean image of it without it. If I blow this up, it's going to look pixely as all fuck. Somewhere in here. In here. Somewhere. Yes. I will. The fucking pixeless version. There we go. This I can download into my screenshots. Random screenshots, sure. She's just forever in my screenshots folder now. Gonna freak me out one day. I can't see chat at the moment, so hopefully you guys are behaving. But I do. I'm gonna send you the fucking pixelless version. food now. Should I be scared? I think you're gonna want to random one day. It's fine. I think my gacha videos are cringe. They probably are! So let's all face our fears. Okay, are you ready for this? She's definitely something. That's perfect. So this is the girl. What do you guys think? Truth hurts. True. I feel a little bit better now. You see, I would delete it, but I probably won't be able to find it. But here's the pixelous version. Help! That jump scared me. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. This is the pixel version. Smells like that. Yeah. She doesn't please you. Sorry for the jump scare, people. But it's a funny one to join. I'm kind of just talking. I have pizza though, so. Which? Maybe I need food. Wasn't bullying. Sure. I mean, I don't care. That's not an artist that I listen to. The artist I listen to. Link Park. Which is an artist of the band. This stuff. Guys, enjoy my nightmares. See you next week. Alright, thanks, Tom. Bye. That's I greatly appreciate it. Nice seeing you here. Chat has lost me again. I know it's an anime, but that you've lost me when you talk anime. I can tell by the name that it's an anime. You know, because it's very animated. Not animated, but anime. Hello, I'm new. Hello, stream. Welcome. Character reference. You're good. I'm just letting you guys know that I know nothing about anime. Welcome to the channel, people. You've missed a jump scare. Well, the first person didn't, but the second one that did. How was your day? My day was alright. Put it back, okay. Probably for the better. Not a real jump scare. I don't know. New person, I'll let you decide. Is this a jump scare? Is this a jump scare? Are we just chilling? Yep. Gah! Oh my god! Okay. I guess it wasn't. Help. Is this a jump scare? Should this be my next stream background? That scared me. Well, I guess it is a jump scare. Good to know. I'm gonna hide that in the background of my next stream. If you don't want to laugh, true. Why does she look like that though? I have no idea. My friend sent me that and wanted me to show it, so every time they're eyeing attention. No, I'll hide it somewhere so you won't get jump scared. Like, I'll hide it in the window or something. I'll just hide it in the background. You won't know. Oh my god. You have to look at it closely. Hold up. Does this work? I'm gonna test with something normal. It's a double cat. I want to see if I went above, if it would do that. Two cats! Okay. It's totally normal. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye. Man, why? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Well, no, that's scary. I mean, memes are usually cringy, so. I'm gonna yell at Galaxy next week. I'll have to send her the reaction of people and be like, yeah, people loved your jump scare. Like, somebody new joined as soon as it happened, but another person joined, and then I asked them if it was a jump scare, and they said yes. We have to talk. She will be amused by the jump scares. True. Usually there's not jump scares on these streams, so for people that are new, welcome to the Star community. On the streams we're just a little bit of a mess. But in videos we're a lot more put together. Because I don't talk in those. Woo! 2 or streams I saw. We're just talking, right? Yep. I was playing Gacha Club. Which I will. I'm kind of just eating now. But these are the OCs of the stream. My favorite one is still this one. There were some jump scares. True. Nice, thank you. Are you keeping that one girl? I don't know. I don't know. I might. I might not. I might, or I might not. I have got to net. I only can't handle the mouth right now. I like her though. You know what? Okay, you're not glitched. Let's see if anyone of these characters are glitched. She's cute. Yeah. Are y'all glitched? No. What about you? Are you glitched? No. Glitch, where you? Where is you? Glitch. 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 Do we seriously not have a character with a glitch? Really? Why are we looking for a glitch? Because it's funny. And most people don't know about this glitch. We don't have a character with the glitch! No! Well, damn. Oh, glitch bunny! That timing. That timing, Bella. That fucking timing. Oh, glitch bunny. Glitch bunny, where you at? Where you at? Glitch. I have fine glitch. Pick a color. Pick a color, any color. Trident, dusty blue. That was in sync, that was crazy. Literally, I looked down and you said, bring out glitch, I'm like, glitch buddy. Purple, color. Purple is a color. Oh, glitch bunny, where you at? I didn't see. Oh, is it under Double Bear? I don't remember what that is under. You see. Not purple cat. Not that. It almost sounded like my was like, oh, blank berry, instead I'm like, oh, glitch bunny. Here's playing hide and seek. Yeah, seems so. Now I didn't know. Oops. That is not how you spell that. Okay. Peppermint. Peppermint, do you house? You house them? You house roseberry, bubbleberry, but do you house? House. What accent is that? What? This is a pretty normal accent for me. Rattlehax is here. Mochi's here? Glitch Buddy! Are you a British or a Southern? Well, since I'm eating a pizza, I can't tell right now because my voice is messed up. Glitch Buddy! Any fun to say? Alright, thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. Nice having you here. For those that don't know, this is Glitch. This is the glitch. This is the glitch. This is the glitch. This is such an old character. Like, I don't know why this is a thing, but this is it. And now she will spin forever in circles. Or should I say, go off the application. Off the application. No, not on the application. Off the application. All you have to do is slide your fucking mouse off the application. Oh, hush. No. No, I will not. You can't make me. It's my stream. Yeah. So for some reason, I don't even know if this glitch is intentional, like the other glitches. This one though. Like, ah yes, a normal OC. Until you make her dance. You hold every damn grudge. You know it. Then she's a glitch. Yep. See? What she normally looks like. But then, okay, apparently, okay. Huh. It's not letting me. There we go. Hello? Could you please? It's a balloon. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, this happens. Yeah, this is glitch funny. Which this is blue kitty. This is called blue. Is this the blue bouncy kitty, or is this just a blue cat of sea? We're gonna find out when I'm able to leave. Thank you. All right, is this a blue cat? I don't remember. So click on the application. No, 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 no. Okay, what are you? Ah, you're a blue cat. Okay, cool. You are not bouncy kitty. How dare? Get out of here. You are not the bouncy kitty. Hello, blue cat. That is not blue bouncy kitty. That is just a blue cat. I don't think I have blue bouncy kitty anymore. I don't know. But I do know where blue bouncy cat is located. It isn't the bouncy rock song kitty cat. No. Well, I guess there's two bouncing cats in the universe, technically. There is one that likes to bounce around in circles, and then there's one that just likes to bounce in place. Bounce. Ah! Jump scare! Still have this in my snipping tool. I just opened it to a very pixely version of. Hello, stream welcome. Hello, welcome to stream welcome. I'm gonna show you not a jump scare. I'm gonna show you blue bouncy. It didn't actually jump scare me, but I thought I closed that. Welcome, strangers. I find it funny the other person stayed quiet ever since the thing. Want an answer? What do you want an answer about? Question mark. She better. What is your question? Where are you from? Where am I from? It's such a broad question. I'm from. Say it. Earth. Thank you for subscribing, greatly appreciate it. Huh? Why did that? Okay. I don't know. Who? I'm sorry. Who subscribed? That name was just question mark. Whoever you are, thank you for subbing. That's where she's from. I mean, you're very true. More stork. I'm from Cat Island, is where I'm from, actually. I'm from Indonesia. Cool. I'm from the USA. Cat Island. Yeah. That's what my Twitter location said originally. Was I'm from Cat Island. And now it's just around. Where did the screenshot say? There we go. There's Blue Bouncy Kitty. Do you think I'm related to Simba? Could be. See? Okay, from the favorite image. I don't know how I find this live streaming. It gets recommended. Yeah! And then there's also this bouncing cat. That likes to just... But she's a purple and blue bouncing cat. But she likes to... But particularly, she likes bouncing around people. Don't ask, cat. Don't ask questions. True. That's a running cat. Yep, that is a running cat. That is a running and bouncing cat. Who doesn't? Is the real question. So I wrote cat. This is a very lonesome running cat. Don't ask the cat. Don't ask the cat. She's not alone. She's alone right now. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I am here. I mean, sure, you are here, I think. One of these is you. One of these is, the one I used in the thumbnail. I'm in the earth you left me in. Yeah. I want to edit. Cool. Editing's fun. One of these is the thumbnail version, and one of these is... I don't know which one is it. Take your pick! Which one do you want to see? Which one do you think is actually... her partner? Alright, thanks so much, I really appreciate it. Nice having you here. The bottom. So this one. Is that correct? Now if you get this wrong, then the cat is lonely. You got it wrong. The cat is lonely. No! Which means it's this one. Crap. It's okay, the cat is very happy being lonely. Blue bouncy kitty, you can get out of here. I don't give what you say about that. I was right. Opposite day. But opposite day is a... I don't know what fucking month, honestly. I don't give a damn what you say about that. I'm not gonna cry, not some stupid guy who thinks he's not. I'm staring at the lonely cat. The lonely cat is very lonely. She's a very lonely cat. She might be smiling, but she's dying on the inside. That sounded way more dramatic than I meant it to be. Mine's very bored. Because of mic problems, clearly. Yes. Yeah, the cat's very sad at the fact that have mic problems. No. 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 Yeah, we'll figure. Yes. Hello? I'll bug myself out tomorrow. Yeah, see when you actually can, like, when you're able to get a replacement. See if it's a fix it. Yeah, see if you can fix it, or if you need, and when you can get a replacement. You know, it's funny seeing the Dimension Runner story come out, because, well, the one that I just worked on is like more up to date, obviously, but the one that's about to come out, that took place during the PC stuff. So, meanwhile, that means your character is still in school. It's crazy. You're still stuck doing your homework in the story, or at least like, cause there's a time skip, obviously. It's like 1 month later, so you're out of school. Uh, but in that thing, you're in school. It's like, you need to do your homework anyway. Like, well, fuck. No. I hate my homework. I know. Originally, that video wasn't even gonna exist. That was kind of a heat of the moment kind of thing. Apparently, I don't think I've ever actually finished it in that one vid. Yeah. I didn't think so. I'll do it later or never. Meanwhile, the cat running from her problems. La 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 la. Do you think the cat will ever go back to her problems? Because she clearly doesn't stop even if she returns the human to Earth. Problems? What problems? I don't. There's no such thing. Not if you run from them. The cat never stopped. She returns the human to Earth. But then she goes on. She just goes on about cries into homework. Well, I don't know where she goes. To whatever dimension she wants to, I guess. It's not necessarily a stop where she goes, she just goes everywhere. So interesting having like my Minecraft skin in Gacha. The answer sheet dimension, send me the answer key. Well, she could, but she's not gonna do that. She could have the answers to the universe, but well, actually, she knows the answer to the universe. It's a fucking it's a fucking tiger, but you have to do it legit. Maybe you can consult the the floating tiger at the center of the universe. They stole for the answer key. Well, it's okay. You won't have to worry about homework because don't lore drop. Well, no, I'm just referring to the frickin' thing on my wall, which is not seen in the showing screen. But for people that don't know, my showing screen is literally a replication of my room. But you won't have to be doing that with homework. Well, you're not dealing with homework in the video that I showed you. Because it's up to date. So it's weird seeing the one that. Which wasn't. You should make it on there. Fucking how? I could try to, like, put it. I don't have an arrow. Hold up, I got this. I got this. Hold up. I got this. I got this. I could try to, like, put it here. Like, hang it, like, behind. Cover the white part behind the ball. I'd have to remake this, though. What in the arrow? You like my arrow? Yeah, I could try and, like, put it, like, here. But I have to remake the scene. It's a low arrow. Which I don't know if I still have so much of the ball. The tennis ball. Look at you, it's pointing at you. You're blue. No, that's just some kid. I've thought about it. I've included it. Yeah, you're blue. Which means I'm not gonna be blue. You stole my color. That timing again. We are just on the same. We just have the same brain cell tonight. What is this timing? Oh my god. I think we've been talking to each other too much. And I think it's starting to show. I did it for one of my backgrounds. On my stream thumbnail. It's only been every day for 8 months now. Practically, yeah. With like, what? A few days missed. Yes, it's fine. That's really it. Yep. We're just. It's just starting to show. They missed many days now. No, we did not. Where the hell is this screen? Did I get rid of it? Well, guys, it seems like we have reached ending time. I'm shocked I made it this far, even if I was goofing around. Me too. I really like talking to you too. Yay, you did it! I did it! Whoa! I somehow did it, guys! Headaches didn't knock me out! Woo! 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 What is this one? Oh, that's my other starting soon. I don't use that one. Why didn't I use that one? Probably because it's a little hard to read. Fuck. I clicked on the wrong document. Zero for headaches. Yeah, take that, headaches. Yeah. I guess I never ended up using the one that had my background. But I'll show that I've like remade this thumbnail like 3 times, and this was like the final version. But one of them had the tiger in the background because it's like my room. This was the first watching stream. This was the first watching stream where I was like, okay, I hate this. I'm done. Because things just didn't go right. But then, but then, but then. But then. Then I did the movie one, and then I did this one. Yeah. Woo! And then absolutely nothing. Story of my life. Yeah, I did this one. And then it had the characters. Scar and Lucy separated. Lucy chilling, Scar not doing so great. And then these two. Ah. No, there's just an arrow here. These two. But where? Yup. And then the other one has like Nia and Yuki on it. I think it has Star on it too. Bye, arrow. Yeah, you're not needed anymore. Woo! Are you live? I'm live, but you're not here. Well, you're here in spirit, I guess. Whoa. She saw your screen. Ah! No! I'm supposed to be, invisible. My spell's wearing off. Flash, chillin'. Chillin' screen, I guess? Just chillin', or chatting? Chatting with viewers, I think it's called. Is this chatting with viewers? Something like that. I'm gonna be late ending, but I do want to title this properly. Thumbnail. No! I'm not supposed to be noticed. Chatting with viewers, I think. Or is it chilling with viewers? What is it? What is it? I don't know. What is it? Viewers? Chatting with viewers? Where is it actually? I forget to title these a lot of the time. Chatting with viewers. Chatting, it's okay, bye. Chatting with viewers. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys. I mean, I held y'all hostage at one time. The truth is, if I keep streaming, I'm never going to finish this pizza. And I would kind of like to eat as much as I can of it, so. Look for me later? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, please eat. I'm trying. 132 playbacks. That is insane. 17 likes. What in the hell? I am baffled. 2.497. What? That is insane. Well, thank you. Thank you for everyone that's up. That's amazing. Damn. Alright. Well, it's ending time, so let's do the usual. And possibly next week we will not be back for the usual. Possible. What's up? It's ending time. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Damn, yeah. A little late. You're not as late as like Galaxy's first time coming back was, but yeah, you're a little late. That's okay. Back next week. Yeah, and we'll be finishing up the tier list. Which, if you don't know what we did last week, we were ranking community songs. My bad. No, you're fine. All good. I mean, there technically is like a 4-hour VOD to watch back if you would want, um, but anyway. Discord description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest. I post on my Pinterest, so if you want to see what I'm working on, you can check there. If you actually check my Pinterest right now, it is so out of order in comparison to like the videos that are releasing right now. It's like so out of whack. That's how you can tell that what videos I worked on first. But it's not the ones you'll get to see. I stream every Friday, so I will be back next week. And I'll probably maybe be back with a co-commentator? I don't know, we'll find out. But anyways, I uploaded a video like 2 days ago, so if you haven't seen that, go check that out, as I worked very hard on it, and it's been fun. But most likely my situation works. It's just. But there's not really much else to say. I'm gonna see if my streamer is still live. I kind of hope he is, so I can watch something unfold. But anyways, I guess all I have to say now, guys, is bye, guys. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. That timing though. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess, I guess Galax is not the only one in this boat anymore. Hi, hello. Hi. Oh no, there's people joining. Fuck. Ah, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hi. This is into the stream, but I appreciate y'all joining. Um. Stream's over, Sean. Oh goodness. I will be back next Friday for anyone else that is joining. But as you have done, so thank you. I'm just gonna go.